Hello, hello everybody. Hope everybody's had a great day. TGIF. Yeah, right? Am I right about that? Are we ready to sleep in tomorrow? I certainly am ready to sleep in tomorrow. Cannot even tell you. Hey, that was a great episode. Yeah, right? I know. I was really excited about that. Seriously, Top Hats, that was awesome. I'm like, oh my gosh. I have to credit Fig for that pretty much because, yeah, she really did some awesome stuff. Um, and I really do appreciate it very much. Appreciate everybody. I'm very, very fortunate, very blessed for everybody who helps me, and Top Hat helps me a lot, and I just get a lot. Right. It's exactly right. Yes, it is cocktails and conversation time, and it's time for me to try to keep my eyes open because I am tired. That little Jack, he actually slept today. I took myself a nap today when he took a nap. He is so funny. Just a busy little boy. Yes, it is definitely. There's been some paperwork filed, and I was looking over some of it. A lot of it is pretty much standard stuff, mostly. We've got, Brian is, it's stuff about him, qualifying for um, public defender and kind of, and him, you're still at work? Oh my goodness. You're still working and what?
An hour later there.
Yeah, that's really late, Brandon. And be careful. Please be careful. Oh, you're listening to devious. I was listening to her till right now too. She's so spot on with this thing with Michelle. I can't. I don't know about everybody. Oh, hey, Quinny. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Top hats. Oh, it's 5:30 there. Oh, still be careful. Yeah, DBS is talking right now about Michelle and all about how just kind of going, through a deep dive with her. And, I know at one time I kind of felt sorry for her. I feel maybe probably everybody has gone through the same thing with her that I did, where, you know what, for a while you're like, okay, this is all kind of funny. And then you're like, wow, she's really mental, So you kind of feel sorry for her. You go through all this stuff. And then you see that she's actually extremely hateful. She's ugly and hateful. She just is. I can't feel sorry for her anymore. And honestly, I cannot even watch her at all. I can't. I can hardly stand to watch any clips of her these days because I don't know, that whole voice, the all this hatefulness and right. Oh, it just drives me nuts. I seriously can't. I still think it's hilarious when Molly talks like her because she does it so well, and I think it's I think it's so funny. But I just cannot. I cannot do that girl anymore. She makes me insane. And she's not nice. And I think Devious is 100% right. You know, she was looking for friends, but she doesn't really want a friend. She might really want one, but she's not going to keep one because she's not nice. I don't even know that person that has cancer that was on her panel, but the way she treated her and muted her and started mocking her, I did not think right then when I was like, okay,
That's for Brandon.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Cheers, Brandon.
Sorry. Yeah, I can't. That was just mean and ugly, and she talks over the top of people, and God, ugh, I cannot listen to her. I cannot do it. Hey, Fig, did you see the big movement overnight? And that's because of you. She doesn't. No, you're absolutely right. She doesn't. And I think she probably doesn't like herself. I don't know. I honestly do not even know exactly what it is, but she's just very ugly. And I can't, I want to feel sorry for her, and I want to wish her well, but I think a lot of people have tried to help her and she doesn't want that. She doesn't. To me, it was surprising that Molly would let her up on her panel and just completely ramrod the whole thing. I think I think Molly was too nice to her. I do, because I would be like, oh my God, cut her off. Walter, shouting. Oh my God. Ugh. Hey, Liz. Yeah, I really didn't mean to get into that. I had just been listening to it and I'm like, oh, she just drove me crazy. And I don't know. So she started a new channel. Is that what happened? Really? What did you see on the way in? Um, so I guess she started a new channel so I don't know exactly what she did. She got some kind of a strike or something uh, from YouTube. She did want friends, but she wants the money. She tried to be like Molly. Molly does a lot and makes fun of people and like hard work. Right. No, she wants to be just like her. She actually does. You're right. But she's not. She's not her. And she's not nice. All that crazy stuff. I mean, my gosh, it's just too much. It's a lot. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that is it, Sugar. I don't know. I can't see. That's just it. And what was her thing? Okay, this is going to be all about nobody bullying anybody. Well, I don't think that Molly bullied her. I truly don't. I think she put up with a lot of her crap. I do. I think she put up with way too much of her crap. But it's all about nobody's going to bully anybody here. And she is mean. She totally, do you guys remember that? She muted that woman and was like, look at her just talking on and on and on. I don't think she has cancer. I don't care. Oh my God. I could not get over that. That was so ugly. Hi, Coffee with Angel. Thanks for popping in. Yes, TGIF. Absolutely. She got struck for bullying. See, yeah, and she was going to have a page without bullying. To me, she bullied Molly on her own channel. I would have. Oh my God, I don't know. She does. She likes to be mean to people. She does. She's mean. It's so weird to me that. And then all this stuff about her son. She's the one who brought her son into the whole thing. She did that herself. And you know what? What is her name? Hey, Frazzle, there you are. Oh my God, she is cuckoo. She is. And she's ugly. And you know what? To drive around drinking, there's nothing funny about that at all. Nothing. And you know what? Is this not, I don't know for sure, but isn't this is like a woman who works for the city or something? I'm not sure what. She's crazy. She is bad shit crazy. And you know what? Nothing's ever going to work for her because she doesn't really want anyone to be her friend. I know you can relate to this, Jackie. Here, you and I are wishing for one more hour with our kids, and she doesn't. That's exactly right. Can you imagine? Wow. Look what she has done to her kids. She used her. I don't know if this is correct or not, but what I heard, she used her daughter's name for her escort site or something. I heard. I don't know. I know she got her son in trouble in jail, and oh my God, oh, it's. She tries to use her son. If you ask me, what she wanted to bring her son in this mix so that she could get sympathy for that. But you know what? It's not genuine. She's. I don't know. I don't believe that she really is mourning over it. The very first time she talked about this, she said on Molly's channel that she was over it. She said she was over it. I remember because I remember thinking, wow, how do you ever get over it? How? I don't I don't understand that. I don't care if it's a million years. You don't get over it. But I'm pretty sure that's what she said. Oh, the drinking and driving. Seriously, are you kidding? How many people does she think that drinking and driving have affected their lives? And you're really just going to do this and think you're funny? And oh, I don't, she's just nuts. Right. She said she was over it. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Right. Sure, but she did. Wow. See, I thought I heard that. It's beyond disturbing. Oh my gosh. And then she wants to say all this stuff about her mother. I don't know what happened with her mom. You know, I don't mean to be rude, but everybody's had things happen. And it doesn't excuse your behavior. And it sounds to me like her mom should have taken her kids. I mean, just look at what a crazy person she is. I don't think she should have her kids. Right, right. No, you're right. And at the time, I really did not try to come down on her at that point. I truly did it. Because you're right, people do more. My problem is she's the one who brought it up so she could get sympathy. She said she was over it, and then she wants to be like, they talked about my son. They talked about my son. Really? You talked about your son. You did. When Mallory was saying, I specifically did not talk about your son because I won't go there. She wouldn't even listen to Mallory say it. She just kept talking over the top of her like she does everybody. She is. I was pretty sure she did. I thought she did. Yeah, I don't know. Gosh, that girl. And how many people have felt sorry for her and tried to help her? And I don't know who could do it. I could not listen to. I stayed in a couple of her lives. Maybe. I don't know. I listened to one night when I was trying to fall asleep, and that's when she attacked that woman with cancer. And I was like, okay, you are just too mean for me. I can't. It's not funny. It's not funny at all. Mm-hmm. She does. I think so. I think that's the way it appears to me. Would this happen to be the same lady with the tinfoil hat? It is. It is. I can't either, Quinny. I cannot. I think it's funny when Molly does it, but I cannot listen to her do it. And all that, right, right, right. Oh, God, I can't. I cannot do it. She does. Actually, probably I think one of my very first videos, I did a video about her. And yes, she does have that. It's just nuts. It is so out there, you can't even. So, what is her new channel called? Uh, yep. Oh, she is Jekyll and Hyde. Tinfoil hats and bats. Rats and bats. Yeah. You probably don't know about that, Top Hats. She has, I don't even know how many bats in her attic. And apparently they're behind some kind of a, I don't know what it is. Um, and armadillos, yep. That's why she has the gun. Um, but there's a ton of bat um, droppings all over her whatever gosh, attic. She went up there like it didn't even like nothing. She just went up there and it was so nasty. And she tried to pretend that this rat in there was a chipmunk or something. I don't. First of all, that's not. I don't want any creatures in my house. I cannot. And now she's trying to say it was her bull mastiff or whatever. I don't know. Oh, I don't even know. I did see that. I saw that stuff up in the attic. It is really, really. And she acts like nothing. She's so good with it. She's just a different person altogether. I don't get it. I do not understand that girl for nothing. And I was thinking it might be a really good thing for her to be off YouTube for a week because that's all she does. Just sit there and go live and cuss and do I don't know what all. Carry on, get drunk. I don't know. But apparently she's not doing that. She's got another job. my God. She's just one of those people though. As much as you might even root for him, like, you know, she just cannot behave. She just can't. She can't stop herself. She's lying now on her back, evading ban. Oh, wow. And she had like she started her channel right around the same time I did. And within a week, she had like 4,000 subs. And like most of them are like Katie Joy. They're just there to see what kind of nonsense is going to go on. And then, but she still hasn't been monetized because she can't behave herself. Mm-hmm. She is dirty. And seriously, the whole cooking, just stop it. A quick note before I forget, real quick. It's looking like Monday before the dogs come out for the Madalina COVID carry case. Okay, yeah, because I saw there is somebody who has filed paperwork um, to stop the courts from sealing all of it. Yeah, somebody has filed paperwork to stop them from being able to seal the papers. And I think they should. I'm very much. I think that's a good thing. Yeah, I think so. Top hats. It is our business. Yeah, you sent me those. That the person, I can't remember his name. The journalist that is. Yeah, I can pull them up. I have them. I do. I just was dragging all day. I was so tired. I took me a little siesta when Jack did, and I just did not do a whole lot today other than try to keep my eyes open. Yeah, she is definitely a Looney Tune. Good night. But I can really not even. I have a hard time even watching her the clips about her. That voice, I'm like you, honey. That voice goes through me like a bullet. I just can't do it. Yeah, no, you did, and I appreciate that very much. I don't mean to be all. I'm just dragging. I was so tired. Shut up. Oh, she does not. Oh, oh no way. Oh my. Is it still in the same spot? Oh my, I can't. Oh, ooh. Every, oh my god. No, that's exactly what I say. 100%. I could laugh, I can feel sorry, I could do a lot of things. Once she became so mean, I cannot. Okay, yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here for a while. Thank you. Wow. She only has till May, I think, that she's going to continue to get um, money from, what does she call them? A something, I don't know. Um, I got to catch up. That I'm sorry, that makes me laugh hard. Oh, I did not see them taking things out. I didn't. Wow. I'm surprised they did that, but they would have to have been allowed, right? I don't know. Who was it doing that? I know that last week the defense had investigators in there, so maybe they were done. I don't know. Now I can only imagine what 2023 is going to be for that one. I thought the pickup trucks. That was weird. Well, yeah, I don't know. Wow, I don't know. That is weird that they did that, I think, but I don't know. They surely wouldn't have done it if they weren't allowed to, right? I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Come May, there's definitely going to be changes and saying she'll be fine, but the math isn't mathing. That's exactly right. And who can you even imagine? Okay, this is something that I've thought about that could be this could be a funny story. It could be a reality show. Anybody who happens to rent her Airbnb, can you imagine if you rented that and you went there? It was her. That would just be unbelievable. Like, what? You wouldn't even stay one night. You would be like, I don't even care. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Okay.
Okay, but yeah, that's what I'm. But you know what, Fig? Was it the family, maybe? I mean, yeah, definitely a pickup truck seems kind of like, come help me move this weekend kind of thing, not like major crime scene. Right. Right. Yeah, we did that one time. I rented a place for us all to go for New Year's Eve. We used to go to Prescott, Arizona every year for New Year's Eve. And I rented this house, and this woman was all over us like we did something. It was crazy. She was all up in our business and trying to yell at us. And I don't even know. I got really fed up with it. Um, we paid for it. We didn't do anything wrong. She was all over us. Um, yeah, but this would be different, Fig. Okay, there are bats and rats and tinfoil hats. She totally did. She was right up on us and kept trying to yell at me about everything. I'm like, I'm an adult and I paid for this. I cannot imagine anybody renting a place from her. I really can't see that happening. That would be way too much. Oh, she's got to be one of the weirdest people I've ever seen. Right? I'm a poet and didn't know it. Yeah, I really had no idea I was even going to talk about that nut job. I was listening to it right before I came on, and I'm just like, wow, so insane. It's weird that you think, there are people out there like that. Like, you just don't even know who you're dealing with sometimes. You just don't. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, my gosh. That's too funny. Yeah, I don't know. I think sometimes you just don't know. And we kind of avoid these people that live down the little way from us. They're very nice, but they sit out in the driveway every single day, every afternoon, and just talk, and that's fine. But they do it even when it's really hot, like really hot. And even if it wasn't hot, I don't really want to do that. They're quite a bit older than us, which is not really the point, but I just don't want to do it. But what we have to do is just not show our face out there at that time. Um, and like sometimes we want to go check the mail, and no, it's not a good time. Mr. Snotty will go, I'm going to go check the mail. And then all of a sudden he's right back in. He's like, no, they're out there. They really want us to hang out there in the carport with them. They do. Oh, okay. On email or, okay. No, I see it now. Sorry. Okay. I'm going to send it to my email. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, we can check this out. Let me go get it. Oh my goodness. I don't see a truck. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, I do. Oh my. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm coming back. I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay. Yeah, this does look really crazy, guys. I'll share this. So exclusive. Oh my gosh. Blood saturated mattresses wrapped in white covers are hauled out of Idaho house where four students were knifed to death in their beds as investigators finally began removing victims' belongings after suspect was charged. Oh my. Look at, oh my, oh wow. Oh gosh. Oh my. Oh, that is so bad. Oh no, no. What the heck? What is that? Oh, oh God. So it looks like it's evidence they're taking out. Oh God, that is so. Oh, oh my goodness. That's his attorney. Okay, so that's his attorney is there. So court having before, oh, I can't see. The court having before it in defendant's motion to preserve crime scene and evidence, there being no objection by the state and good cause appearing now, therefore, it is hereby ordered that the crime scene located at 1122 King Road, Moscow, Idaho, including the home and outbuildings, trailers, vehicles, and oh, I can't even see what that says. I don't know what it says. Shall be preserved, which means the house will be locked. Crime tape will remain. On-site police presence is not required. The crime scene will remain preserved until February 1. Huh. So I don't know what. Wow. Wow. Right, but I don't think they actually did anything. I can't see all this. I have them though. I do have this. Yeah, I think they just barely set it up and they took it down. Okay, well, we're looking at the same thing. Wow, this is a lot. Okay, yeah. Wow. Okay, well, we can be done with that. Yeah, that was really yucky. Yeah, I just can't imagine that they would go ahead and screw it all up right now. I mean, and she was right there. I don't know. Good God. Hey, Summer. Hello. How are you doing? Are you happy to have a Friday, or does that mean Friday doesn't mean a whole lot? You probably have to get up early tomorrow too. I, for one, am going to sleep tomorrow. 100% a lot. Yeah, no, exactly. I agree 100%. I totally agree with that, Summer. I mean, what kind of a crazy person is this? Definitely a crazy person. No, I think you're right about that, Top Hats. I think that's exactly what he wants. He wants to be a case study. He wants to be famous. For all the wrong reasons. But, okay, hold on. Let me try to catch up here. Maybe I don't understand. Uh, I don't know what you mean, actually, but sorry. Come in. You can come here with me. Come here. Yeah, I don't know exactly what you mean, but I do know that I don't feel like he's all that bothered about what's happening right now. I think that he thought he was going to get by with it. I really think he did. And I did, something I was listening to um, Christina Randall today, which I really like her a lot, by the way. And she was saying that she thinks he left the sheath on purpose, believing that he had left no DNA on it, so that it would, so they would go down some kind of a military angle with it. Who knows? I'm not sure that he did it on purpose. I think that I'm starting to really think that when he saw, I don't know that he even saw Dylan. I don't know if he did or not, but he was wanting to get out of there. I think he probably, there was more going on than he realized, that people were still awake. No, you know what I think it is? I think what did it, um, thank you. I think what did it, Summer, is that, he creeped people out. He was bullied, and people were, he didn't understand when people were not interested in what he was saying and trying to do, that they didn't care for that. And so that really upset him, because I think he's an incel. And and then you have to be angry at somebody else about it. I don't know. I mean, but even being angry at people doesn't make you a sadistic psycho. Yeah, I really like her. I think I just really like her a lot. Even her personal story is, I like it. Oh, can you imagine? They gave us so much more than I thought they would, and but they didn't give us everything. They certainly didn't. I think I personally believe they did a phenomenal job. I do. Yeah, I don't know that it was dark in there. I don't think it was. I don't. I feel like it wasn't. They had just gotten DoorDash. Have rejected something in that. I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be. Yes, it was building in them for a lot of years. I think it was. But this is something that is, I don't know that it's not something he was born with. I don't know that you can turn yourself into that. I don't know that you could. A lot of people have had things happen that, oh, redacted, not oh, okay, okay, okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, I know I get what you're saying now. I understand. Yeah, I was totally surprised that they didn't. I was really surprised. But if you think about it, they have been surprising us the whole time. I mean, they literally, and even when I was thinking that they had not gotten all kinds of footage and cameras and all this stuff, they actually had been doing all of that. So I just think that they probably, no, I have no idea. This was the first I had heard of it. That that is so wild to me. Can you imagine how many things were actually going on at that house at that time? It's crazy. Yeah, I think there was so much going on. It's amazing how it even happened. Really, it is. And I think that he probably thought that he was very smart, and he probably was. But the fact is, you never know, no matter how much planning you do, and you don't know exactly what's going to happen. I don't know if he realized how many people were in the house, that everybody would still be awake. You think so, Summer? I hope not. I really hope not. I think I was very pleasantly surprised at what all they had done. I don't know about moving stuff out today. I don't know about that. But, the paperwork says to preserve the crime scene. And so if the things were taken out, bagged, and secured, maybe that is still preserving it. I don't know. I mean, they didn't do it in the middle of the night and sneak it, so they must have been allowed to do it. Maybe it's the way they did it, or I don't know. I don't know. I sure hope that I mean, they really kept a lot to themselves, a lot, because they had a lot of this information when we had no idea that they had anything. Oh, I hope not, Summer. I hope not. But like what? Right. And, as disturbing as those pictures are, and yes, I would assume that they would have a box truck. I don't know. I really don't. I just hope that nothing happens. I really do. It would be a real shame for something to happen and then not be able to secure a conviction. I feel like they will, though. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, how many times have we watched trials and thought it was a slam dunk and we were wrong? That to me is most of the time having to do with a jury that's not. I'm going to put my glasses back on. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Okay. First of all, they had a suspect. I was looking at why on earth would they take anything out of the house? Why did they start cleaning up the crime scene? Right, I know. They're trying to reconstruct the crime scene to prove he's not guilty. Why they're letting the killers lawyer tamper with the stuff in the house when the crime scene is still there, not going to touch it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming that I have no idea. Hi, Angela. Oh my gosh, I did not. How are you, Angela? See, I don't know. I guess I'm looking at this differently. To me, I don't think they were loading it up to give it back to the parents. I think they were loading it up to take it somewhere else to. Oh gosh, Angela, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna look for it, Mr. Snotty. I, I think I feel like they are taking it somewhere else and they're securing it. There it is. What the heck? This is crazy. Wow. Okay, hold on. I'm coming back. I just found it. I know. Well, hi, 50 Shades. How are you? Mm, there's Jerry. Yeah, I feel like maybe it's still, I don't think that, I think they're still preserving it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Oh, that makes me feel crazy. I was listening to Molly yesterday, 50 Shades, and I heard something about you. That's what I think is happening. No, it was totally fun. She was talking about um, the Boston meet and greet. She said it was probably the best ever. She thinks it was their best one. Uh, uh, oh, they did. Oh gosh, what's bothering you, Jerry? What's the matter? Hmm. Oh, oh wow. Okay, I hadn't thought about that. Oh gosh, right. That is so true. What what was that? Oh my gosh. Because he's like OCD and all these things. So I don't think he does very many things that are not very calculated. Yep, it was on the 13th. It was. Well, if you think about, okay, so I don't know, you weren't here earlier. I don't know. I was listening to Christina Randall today. She said she feels like he left the sheath on purpose because it would head them in the direction of somebody in the military. And she thinks that he feels like he did not leave any DNA on there. I don't know. I don't know if he meant to leave it or not. The thing is, as much as you can plan, you just don't know what exactly is going to happen. You can't predict everything that's going to happen. And to me, there was a whole lot going on at that house at that time of night. And I also think that um, I don't think he meant. Yeah, I don't think he did either. I don't. And I think that it's possible. I think he picked this area because it's a small town. He didn't think they were sophisticated enough, maybe. I don't know. Oh, what? No, I'm missing something here. Uh, okay, no, I didn't know that, but I'm also November and I am far from anything like that. What just happened? What? Oh, good God. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, God. What do you mean? Eating their oh my God. Yes, I saw the homeless woman doing that. Oh God. Yeah, I know all kinds of nonsense, but I do not know about eating faces. Oh God. I know, I know. What in the world is happening? Oh God. Oh Lord. Oh, what do you even do with that? Oh God. No, I would too. I absolutely would. I think that you just would without even you don't stop and think about it. Of course, I'm always armed too, so I'm going to intervene in a very aggressive manner. Oh my, what the are you kidding me? What in the heck is going on? How is that? Yeah, that's exactly what I just heard about you. Yep. So she went missing in January 1st, and today her house. Oh my word. Jerry just did the polar plunge. I think that's insane. Oh my gosh. So how would her house just go up in flames all by its? Oh, who is there? Anybody living there? Was she there? Ay ay ay. You did it too? Maybe it was you. Jerry, did you do it or was it 50 Shades it said? I now I guess I'm confused. Yes, almost drowned. I could never do it. Oh, you okay? So it must have been you, 50 Shades. Maybe I got confused. To say I know somebody just did it, and good night. You did it with your daughter, right? I know I'm not crazy. I couldn't do it. No, I could never ever do it. You have to move by Sunday. Oh my goodness. Yes. Okay. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Okay, I'm like, I must have got confused then because wow, the very thought of it just chills me to the bone. No way on earth would I do. So she did the same one that you did. Oh my. Oh my god. So are you thinking foul play or what? Oh, okay, okay. Say that would be really weird feeling. Right? Yeah. Well, are you doing it by yourself, Angela? Yeah, you're sick, of course. I hate moving. I hate it more than anything, probably. That is the worst thing. I go horseback. Yeah, I don't get in cold water. Oh my god. My goodness. I tell you, when we moved from our last house, I did not want to do it. I'm like, we had so much crap. It was ridiculous. Okay, so you're not by yourself, at least. That really sucks. So moving is the worst. And gosh, I'm very sorry too. That is just, it's horrible if you feel good. If you don't, good night. I don't even know. Oh gosh. Yeah. So you're moving without your kids? What do you mean you're moving without your? I don't know what that means. You're not leaving them there by themselves, right? Oh my God, Jerry, that's funny. Oh wow. Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, I didn't know they did that either. Just move. Leave while they're at school. Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm not, oh, seriously. I cannot. Uh, well, we have hardly nothing here. We have pretty much nothing left. We got rid of everything when we moved here. And thank God we did. I could handle moving here, but or moving from this place. The last one, you just really to me it's like, I just throw a match in there and just walk the hell away. Good God. No, things start meaning a lot less to you. I mean, no, I get it. I get it. Our kids are pretty good. If we need help with anything, they do. Um, hmm, that's funny. Yep. No, I know exactly what you mean, Jerry. How old was I? I guess maybe I was 20. I think I was 22 when me and my two toddlers evacuated from the Philippines because of a volcano. And I had a huge suitcase that was full of all of the kids' baby pictures and everything I had from my mom. And then I had two diaper bags, two car seats, and no clothes I mean, I had very little. I had the kids' diaper bags had clothes in them and stuff, but I didn't bring much of anything because I just wanted to bring the things that I knew I couldn't replace, you know. So I drug all this crap all over the damn world with me like a stupid idiot. Right, right. Oh yeah, I was. The funny thing is that, and I don't think I have it anymore, but at some point we had to get on a Navy ships because planes couldn't fly in to get us and stuff. So we had to get on naval ships. And so when we got on there, I had my two kids and they took a Polaroid picture of me and my kids. And the funny thing is that in this picture, I swear to God, I look like I'm 12. Like I look like an absolute child. Here I had these two babies. And we were all over. Oh, good night. It was a mess. It was a mess. That's right. Yep. Angela, exactly right. So I'm saying, all the things I had from my mom and There's certain things you just can't. And, I had no idea that I would be in so much rain and muck and, oh, good night. You just don't know what's going to happen. The sun was shining when I left, but I ended up getting trench foot, which I guess that's what they had in the Vietnam War, because I just kept cruising around with wet shoes and no socks. But I didn't care. I still had the things that meant everything to me, and that's what you do. You have to do that. Yeah, you can't. You prioritize what is priceless here. I can get new clothes. I can't. Like you can. You can't replace that stuff, Angela. You can't. And those are the times that you realize that you don't need those things when it comes down to it. Possessions are just that. They're possessions. Oh, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you. I appreciate it. You work early tomorrow. I'm sorry you don't get to sleep in. But we so appreciate you hanging out. And let us know what happens with that woman. Yeah, Molly was saying that uh, she had I don't know. I guess I shouldn't. I'm not supposed to say the word, but she was armed when she was there. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Jerry. I think that happens a lot. Well, you know what? I was having a lot of problems. So I've had all kinds of computer issues since I started this channel, but I had my daughter's computer and then I felt guilty about it. So I gave it back to her. I was using Mr. Snotty's old computer and I dropped it and broke it. So he went and got me a computer and it was Black Friday thing it wouldn't handle what I was doing, but I thought it was my internet. And it wasn't, it was the computer. So then Mr. Snotty went and got me a computer that's for gaming. And that I had no problems since then. So it wasn't my internet. Oh, wow. Oh, are you, hold on. Okay, back to that. So you want to stop in. Okay, but you know what, Angela? Okay, hold on just really quick. Whatever happened with that house? I just really quick. Okay, good. Good. Well, good. I'm glad. The other night after I talked to you, I was like, man, I forgot to ask her about that. I still have the pictures in my head. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. That was crazy, crazy. Well, good luck with your packing. I do not envy you at all. Mm-mm. Right, right. Yep, yep. I think you're right. This case has actually made me have what happened to you in my head so much too. It actually has. It's just horrible. Well, that is wonderful. That is actually awesome. I love cows so much. That will be really great. And you can go and give them big hugs. Hmm. Hi, Kimmy. Okay, good luck. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. What is it called? And somebody said, yeah, she is. I know. Somebody said in her new channel, she actually has talks about that pea mattress. Something about I reported it. Oh god. Oh my god. You know what? I have to go to the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, I'm sorry. That made me laugh again. I'm gonna fix this.
All right, sounds like a pretty good time to me. Um, it's Friday night. I hope everybody's feeling good and that no troubles left over for the week to go into the weekend with. We're um, we're heading into the weekend ourselves here, obviously, and we've been away for the last 2 weekends in a row. That's been kind of tough. Matter of fact, this weekend rolled around and I thought, you know what? I don't really want to go anywhere. And then a couple of the kids are going up north the next weekend, and I'm on the fence. Normally, I jump at the chance to go. Right now, I'm like, it's cold, it's sloppy, it's muddy, it's hard to get around, and it's hard to keep your shoes from having tracking up with mud. So I'm not quite sure what we're going to do next weekend. I haven't decided yet. Probably by the midweek or so, I'll have forgotten about all of this, and I'll decide, yeah, we're going. And we'll go up and spend a few days. Matter of fact, that might be just the right way to do it. Right, Jerry. I'm a homebody too. I didn't used to be one, but now I am. Boyfriend likes to travel. Yeah, Jackie Snotty and I first got together, yeah, of course he does. She was a homebody, and I didn't. It wasn't necessarily a like to travel thing. I like to travel enough, but it was all about work. I was required to travel for my job. I worked for a Japanese company at the time, and so I was making, a trip about, some years it was once a month to Japan, some years obviously less than that. And that can be a lot. That's a lot of travel. And now we're rolling into January, and the job is still doing the same thing. Where, as a matter of fact, I'm already booked for a trip to California at the end of the month, and I'm getting double booked because there's some other things coming up that might have me traveling overseas at the end of the month, at the end of the month, but at the same time. So, beg your pardon, it's looking like a bit of a mess right now. I'm not sure how all that's going to play out. But as I look at 2023, it looks like it's going to be a good prosperous year for work anyway. And that's not a bad thing, right? Sell a lot of stuff, make lots of money. Nobody can hate that. You can't hate that one bit. And so maybe I should try to focus a little bit more on the short term. Like I said earlier, thinking about going up north, not this weekend, but the next weekend coming. Wouldn't be a bad idea to spend some time with my oldest one and her husband and their kids. They're a good bunch. Oh, I just was rereading your comments, Jerry, and I go back to the point where, after a couple of years, Jackie Snotty was able to find her way to the point where she could go with me when I go on business trips, domestic trips, and that was pretty awesome. We would go to places like New York. The two of us absolutely love New York City, and I got to tell you, I'm a big fan of New York State. I'm a big fan of New York State, but New York City is a place that both of us love very much, and we would take many trips. We had taken many trips to New York City, and even if we could only spend one night in the city, just see the places that we like to see. And the same thing with Virginia and DC, right? And sometimes I would plan these trips so they'd be like on a Thursday or a Friday, and then we could take the train from New York down to DC and spend the weekend there. We had a great time there. Always had a great time there. All right, Jack, it's all yours. I'll give you back. I'll pour you a shot.
You what? Oh, I have my. Oh, it's my cup. My shot's here.
Have you finished that one yet?
No, not quite. Almost. I could not stop laughing still. Oh yeah, I think I definitely stuck out like a sore thumb. You can't even believe. Last time I went with to New York, I went with my two of our daughters, and I ended up taking a wrong turn and was lost. I was late, and I ended up where there's a bunch of tents and stuff. Some guy helped me. Yeah, Fig was like, "What the hell is wrong with you?" And I'm like, "Hey, you know what? I am what I am. Can you help it?" I was laughing the whole time. Can we sneak a peek at Michelle right now? Can we? I don't know what her new channel is called. It's It's not that I could watch it for long because good night, it is a lot. She's just too much for me. She is way too much. I want to do What is it called? I don't know what it's called. I've been hearing about it all day, but I don't know what it is. Right. Yeah. It depends. The show gives less. Oh, good night. Are you serious? Okay, so she seriously didn't even give up the MGL. Wow. She is such an ass. Okay, I'm gonna look it. I'm gonna look it up. When are you gonna stop that? She's not. She's not gonna stop it. Oh my Lanta, I cannot. Michelle gives lessons in what? Being a psycho? Oh, I cannot even. Oh, for right. Unstuffed cabbage rolls. You know what? Stop yourself right now. I can't. Oh, Lord, this is too much. I can't stand it. Oh, my God. See, this makes me. This makes me angry, but no, it doesn't. Because you know what? People are doing this with her because she's a nut job. She started her channel the same week that I did, and within days she had 4,500 subs. And I'm like, okay, well, I have 30 subs, and that's okay. I reported her too. Oh, I just want 1,000 subs, okay, and I'm super, super close, but I'm not going to act like that full. That's not going to happen. But I'm getting ready to share what she's doing. I've never even thought about doing this. She's never going to be monetized, though. Never. Because that girl cannot behave herself. She cannot. She can't. It's beyond her ability. She can't. She cannot behave. This is going to be hilarious. I've never done anything like this, but I have to. Cabbage rolls. Give me a break. Like she can act like she wants to have a cooking show. She says psycho. Oh, God.
Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Hi. It is the first alive. It is the first alive from my kitchen. Hi. How are you? Hi, haters. Hi, everyone. Thank you for supporting me. We're going to cook something so easy tonight that is ridiculous. So I'm sure I'm going to be completely clipped. How y'all doing? Hey. Welcome back. Welcome to the kitchen. Yeah, this is going to take about, 30 minutes to cook. I actually have to go lid hunting the bottom drawer. Right. I do deserve to be monetized. Hi, guys. I actually just left. Yeah, I'm going to wait a few minutes and I'm not supposed to be talking about people. Hey, Bestie. What's up, Molly? Hey, Candyland. Hey, Tara. I legitimately just left. I just got timed out in someone else's chat. They just got timed out before I went live. Legit. I posted something, got timed out, and went live. Threw a comment in somebody's live, got timed out, boom, and I went live. Right? So there's a creator that legit 5 minutes ago. Everything's in the description. Hang on, but there's a creator that said 5 minutes ago, Michelle will never get her new channel monetized. Watch. 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 Hey, Michelle, how are you doing?
Okay, so I forgot to mention, not only can I not stand the way she says, right, but she repeats herself over and over again. Watch. And you weren't here earlier, Jerry, when I was saying it, but you know what? When I tried to think she was kind of funny, when I thought that I felt a little bit sorry for her. The fact is, she's a hateful, ugly, mean person. Seriously, she's a nasty person. And, oh, she just got timed out. What in the absolute Mari, you have no idea. You have no idea. Okay, so this is her new channel because YouTube took down her other channel because she is hateful, she's mean, and I guess she totally went off and like completely doxed somebody it's somebody who works in for bullying and harassment. Yeah. Oh, but that's what her channel was all about, was that, no bullying over here, because she thinks she's been bullied and she hasn't. She is insane. You have no idea. For a while, she would wear a tinfoil hat, and then she would put on wigs, and she goes live drinking and driving. She has a rat in her house, a huge rat. She has bats in her house. And she is batshit crazy. She just is. She is nuts. Oh, where's DC? I didn't see you. Hey, DC, glad to see you here. Yeah, we're sneaking in on Michelle's new channel. But she's not allowed to do this, right? Because she was taken off. Her channel was taken off for 7 days or something, right? I can't watch her. I cannot watch. Yeah, and armadillos. Don't forget about the armadillos. Because that's why she has weapons hanging around for the armadillos. She is so crazy. And I can crazy's one thing, but she's mean. That's what I can't stand. She's really mean to people. She had somebody on her panel that she invited up, and then she muted this person, and that person didn't know they were muted, so they kept talking. And she was making fun, saying, look at her, acting like she's talking. She acts like she has cancer. Look at her. She does have cancer. That's not funny. That is not funny at all. She was never able to get monetized with a ton of hours viewed and a whole bunch of subs. So her first day on here, she already has almost 1,000 subs. But everybody's just trying to figure out what kind of crazy shit she's going to do. What happened? Oh my gosh, DC, I'm sorry. Oh no. I am sorry about that. I know you've been very sick. I didn't know you were in the hospital. If you told us last night, then I didn't see a lot of chat last night, and I apologize for that. Yeah, absolutely. What Kimmy says, 100% prayers for you. Kimmy, did you fix your hot water heater? Okay, I'll wait for that answer, and we're going to go back to this psycho.
Right, a new creator, or a not new, but a creator legitimately said 10 minutes ago, Michelle's new channel will never get monetized. As you sit there with 70 people in chat, you have 70 people in your chat, right? 70. You have 70 people in your chat right now. I've been logged on for 2 minutes and 26 seconds, and I've got 107 already, right?
Right.
You want to criticize me and act like you're holier than thou. Now, I'm not talking about anyone. I'm doing hypotheticals here, guys. But I got criticized for making a parody of people and their accusations. I did. I got criticized for making a parody. It keeps. Am I buffering, or is it just you, Michelle? Hey, Ryan, how are you doing, darling? Much love. So I got criticized by making a mock video with apple juice, right? I got criticized with that, right? And then I made a funny video because everybody always accuses me of doing things, right? This person, I'm not bullying. I'm sticking up for what all of you are sticking up for, right? There's a person that smokes marijuana. That's not a good thing, guys.
Oh my God. So she's going right back at it. Oh my God. Oh, oh God, I cannot. That is just what you were kicked off for. Go right back at it. Oh God. Shut up. Oh my Lanta. See? Okay, I gotta catch up now again. I'm sorry. Oh gosh, Kimmy. Well, you can heat up water to take a bath, right? I mean, I'm assuming you have. Oh, you make me nervous, Kimmy. I know, DC. I'm so sorry. Oh no, Kimmy. Okay, well, quit breaking things, Kimmy. I'm just saying. Well, I don't know that you're fine. Yeah, I think everybody needs to live in North Carolina. You are tough. I know that. I get it. But slow down or something. Do something. Because it's a lot. And you need to be careful. Okay, just for a second, we're going to go back.
With her child in the car on the daily. It's not good to be intoxicated when you're driving. You shouldn't be under the influence of anything, especially not THC. Never. You shouldn't be under the influence of THC driving your child around, ever. You shouldn't do that. And just because you say, I've got a really high tolerance, guess what? Tell that to like the person you slam into when you're driving around live streaming and hitting curbs. Great, Brian. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And when you're driving around streaming, doing DoorDash, and your GPS is going off, and it's literally doxing the address of the person you're delivering food to as you are doing.
Well, who is she talking to? Who is she talking to? I don't know about this person she's talking about, but the fact is, maybe somebody is doxing somebody unintentionally or something. She straight does it intentionally. So this it sounds exactly like her. I haven't listened to her for so long because I just can't. I cannot take all that. Right. Deuces. I cannot take that. That makes me crazy. Right. She was kicked. She was given a 7-day ban, and so now she starts a new channel. Oh, okay. I see. I don't know who Controlla is, but I did hear about this earlier. I heard she paid Controlla $50 to do a cooking show or something. I don't really know about it. Oh goodness. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know who she is. Uh, she said Brian, so I guess Control is not a girl. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't let her. I wouldn't let her either. No. Right. And how does she have $50? She doesn't. She's not making any money. In May, she has nothing coming in. What I mean, I don't know. I don't know what she has. I think she has disability or something. But in May, her husband quits paying child support or whatever. Not or I don't know what it is. Alimony, whatever it is. Oh my god. They do. They do. This is what I was saying earlier. I think a lot of people have actually legitimately wanted to help her, but she won't. She won't let you. She cannot behave herself. She she's mean. She's a mean person. She talks over the top of everybody. She acts like an ass. She's not a nice person. Oh my gosh, really? Wait, I missed it somehow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. See, I don't know who Jenny Jen is either. I've heard these names, but I don't know who they are. Yeah, I heard that she did that. She said that last week. I don't think she's ever gonna get monetized because she just cannot behave herself. Gosh, I don't know. I just would love to see the day that somebody actually rents her Airbnb and starts their own channel from that experience. I would leave and lose my money. I would not stay there. Right. And every ridiculous thing that she does, she puts it online. Yeah, I don't either. I don't know these people. I don't know van life. I don't know Controlla, whatever that is. I don't know. I don't know these people. And I'm not even trying to. You know, I hear about whatever I hear about, I hear on Devious page because I love her. I think she's a sweetheart. But that's the only reason I know any of it. And I do not go looking around for it. I don't want drama. I truly do not. And I don't want to get in the business of other creators and stuff. That's not, I don't want to mess with other channels. I don't want anyone to mess with me. And I don't have a problem with anybody. I mean, I think Michelle is a lunatic. I think she is. And I think she's mean. Right? Who is going to rent from? That's what I'm saying. Can you imagine renting and then getting there and being like, hello? No. No, there's not any. That's what I'm saying, Jerry. I really tried. And I thought that Molly gave her way too much. She let her just run her channel. She would get on there and just ramrod everything, carry on with Walter this and that. I thought she was too nice to her. And she acted like Molly bullied her. She didn't bully her at all. But I cannot with her. When I saw her doing that to that woman with cancer, I said, that's it. You know what? That is just a mean-hearted. She's mean in her heart. She's not a nice person. Yeah, I don't know him, and I'm not even going to try. I'm not going to try to know. I don't have time, actually, to do what I have to do. I'll be honest with you. No, I try to listen to Devious and Justin and Molly when I can, and I listen to Christina, but I don't go and look into things because I don't have time to. No, it's true. You're absolutely right, Dre. That's it. Now, I told Molly, I don't know how you let her come here and just take over. And how she could say Molly was bullying her. That is ridiculous. Molly let her get by with too much crap. See, I don't even understand all the community stuff. I don't really get all that. And people have accused me of being whatever. And the things they accuse me of, I don't even know what they're talking about. But I'm my own self. I am my own person. Nobody is responsible for me, and I'm not responsible for any community that I don't even know about. I like who I like. That's it. And, I hold firm to the fact that if somebody gives somebody money, that's between them, those two. It has nothing to do with me. Okay, I do. Okay. Oh my gosh. Valentina. Okay. I remember, isn't that the person that she gave her passwords to and all that? What? Okay, yeah, right. Yeah, clearly she was her before that. She was just trying to get, no, that's why I'm saying she also, to me, in my opinion, she also used her son and everything to do that. She's the one that put all that crap out there. Oh my God. See, that's weird. Oh, she's way off the charts. Okay, I'll put this back on, then I'll go look at my email.
Illegal things in your car. You're doing illegal substances in your car. It might be legal to buy on the street, and it might be legal to do things recreational. Hey, Steve, I love you. Hey, Steve, glad you found my channel. But if you want to talk about me having 3 sips of beer in 3 minutes to my house, let's talk about you. Because you just made a comment. You just 10 minutes ago made a comment on your channel that I will never get monetized. You want to bet? You want to bet? You purposely stood me up last night on purpose so I couldn't stream what I'm going to cook for you guys tonight. That's okay. That's okay, because everybody knows all about you. You were kicked out of communities and you're not liked. I don't like Bomb at all. And I don't like Ski at all. But they...
Okay, communities. Okay, stop it. If this was about cooking, then why aren't you cooking? See, this is what I'm saying. She's not going to do what she said she's doing. She's not. She's just full of crap. There's that Jerry I love right there. Oh, God. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, God.
have the truth on you. They do. They know all about you. Right? And I'm not talking about anyone. I've not brought any names up. So I can't get in trouble. I think her daughter is about 7. I'm not mentioning any names, but I think her daughter's like 7, and she constantly smokes in her car. Constantly smokes with her daughter in the car. So she is constantly under the influence of
There we go with that Pete and repeat. She repeats the crap out of herself. Ah, heard you the first 10 times constantly. Jeez.
DRUGS. Constantly. She is constantly under the influence of DRUGS. And she just said on our channel that I will never get monetized. Okay. Okay, darling. Watch. Watch. I just went live for the first time at 3:15 today, and it's 8:49. So I had nothing to do with calling child protective services on you because I would never do that to you. Because that's a really crappy thing to do to someone. That's awful. Who would do that? Molly, I'm really sorry about that. Yep. Yep. Openly. Windows rolled up. Kid in the car. Contact buzz. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Constantly with her child in the car. Constantly with your child in the car. Constantly with your child in the car.
Oh my God. Seriously, I just said she will not stop saying the same things over and over again. She says everything so many times. Constantly, constantly, constantly. Yes, you're. This is how every cooking channel starts. Oh my God. Oh my God. Cooking and never again. We all saw her texting the egg, texting the toast. Seriously, she wants to talk about people under the influence. Good night. I can't. They don't. She said. So I'm saying, anytime I haven't even tried to watch her for a long time. But I can't even watch clip channels that do it because. Exactly. Stop. Constantly. Deuces. Oh, that voice goes through me like a. Oh, I cannot watch it. I cannot. Right. She's a perfect parent. Exactly. Right. Oh my God. Do you guys remember when she's. Oh my God. When she kept saying Pantelope? What about your parents? Pantelope? Pantelope. Oh my God. It is so insane. I do not even know. Oh my God. Oh, that was some funny stuff. But I am what? Repeating myself. Oh, I am not that girlfriend. I am not her. She is so crazy. No, they can't end. Do you see? They cannot end because No, you're right. We actually are streaming her right now, or we're not streaming her. Actually, it appears that she ended this live. I don't know why she ended it because they normally go for about 10 hours. Um, she, her channel, YouTube gave her a 7-day suspension on her channel, so she started a new one. Oh, you know she did not. You know she did not. She didn't, Kimmy. I know she didn't. And I bet that piss mattress is still in the living room. No, so she just today was her first day starting this channel. That's why we're going in there and listening to very little bit. So don't be a smarty pants. Commercials. Oh my god. Okay, you are the third person that says that you have reported her. Like everybody is saying they're reporting her. Because she's not allowed to do this, right? And however many animals that entices throughout the year. See, why would this is what was so stupid? Why would people give her money to get all that stuff for Thanksgiving dinner for herself just so she can act like she has cooking shows? Because she doesn't. She has shows that are being ugly and mean and bullying and doxing and everything. Drinking and driving online. I mean, seriously. No, I don't know why they are either. I don't, because it is really crazy. What she does is a lot. No, I don't know anything about that. No, I don't know, Mr. Pork, if you ever heard of her, but she's too much. She never got monetized, and within a week, she had 4,500 subs. She started the same week I did, but that channel has just been given a 7-day suspension. And oh, wow. We'll videotape it and and come on and we'll share it. We're trying to take it a little light tonight because it's been so much. Wow. What? What do you mean, Camila? It's her right to drink and drive? Actually, it's not. That's not true. Right, and your computer is linked. You can have 55 channels. I don't know a lot about it. Actually, I know almost nothing about it. But I know that your computer is linked to one something. So no matter what you do from that computer, it's the same thing. Maybe even the address in your home. I don't know. Oh my God, Mr. Pork, that made me die laughing. Yes, I know Michelle quite well. Oh my God. Those bats, that was a crazy thing. Thank you. That's what I said earlier. It's rats, bats, and tinfoil hats. She is one crazy person. I know. Oh my gosh. I don't even try to talk about her that much these days because I don't find her funny. I find her to be obnoxious and mean. She's just mean. She really is. Cockroaches and big boy. Oh God. Oh. Oh my gosh. That's so yikes. Oh my God. Um, it's so gross. It is really gross. Mm. I haven't, Mr. Pork, but I I think she uses her floor as all of her trash. I mean, I have seen like her drawers in the kitchen with some grossness and um
Oops, sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
no, you're good. Thank you. Oh my God. That's just it. There's so many things about her, but for her to be mean, that's what I cannot handle. That it's and she says that she was bullied. She is such a bully herself. Yes, yeah, they're gross. I did see the drawers in her kitchen.
Cheers.
Cheers. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. What is going on, Mr. Snotty? Oh God, that is so nasty.
I think you need to change the subject
Okay.
because that's a ugly rat hole.
Okay, well, that's your opinion. Thank you.
It is.
Guess it doesn't matter what I think. Okay, I can't make this. Oh, let me see. Here we go. Okay, it's really hard to read. I can't see this, Mr. Snotty. Can you see this? I cannot see. I can't see it. Can you see it?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a link to come on. I can't see it.
Okay. Send me a link.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Snotty's gonna come on and read this because I cannot see it for nothing. I'll go look there too. Let me see.
Okay. Can you guys hear me?
No.
Oh, I'm not.
You know?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna get feedback, so you're gonna have to move.
You got to turn off your YouTube. Or turn it
Done.
down.
Done.
Oh no, you have to turn. Yeah, you have to go.
Oh crap. Sorry.
You have to mute it. Yeah, mute it.
Okay. Try again.
Sorry, that was my bad.
All right, I'm on mute.
You still got to click back in.
Oh, right.
There you go.
All right, that's the deal. Okay, it sounds all right.
Okay.
This is a little bit hard to read.
Okay, you are still.
Am I? I don't know how to do this.
That's all you. Okay, we don't hear it now that you did that.
Because I dropped out. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Okay, can you guys hear me okay? I can't hear you.
I
Oh,
muted.
there we go. Yeah, now I hear you.
Sorry.
All right, so this is even smaller screen now that I'm on the laptop. I read this a little bit earlier, and Top Hat sent this to me, and it's really hard to see on this tiny little screen, but it sounded like the judge was trying to pave the way for limiting cameras and recording equipment of any kind in the courtroom. It didn't, in my opinion, outright say we're going to limit. It just sounded like it was saying, yeah, we may limit, and if such and such a situation occurs, we will limit. But it didn't sound like he was coming out and flat saying we're not going to allow it.
Okay, do you want me to try to pull this up some other way, or do you want to pull it up, or what do you want to do?
Well, if you want me to read it, I think I can probably pull it off. Let me start with the Idaho Court Administrative Rule 45, cameras in the courtroom, letter A. Audio-visual coverage, as used in this rule, means broadcast video, audio, and photographic coverage of recording of public proceedings before district and magistrate judges. Broadcast means it goes on to describe broadcast, means transmission of images, sounds by any electronic means, including but not limited to television, radio, internet, email, or streaming. Audio-visual coverage is authorized subject to the discretion of the proceeding judge. The proceeding judge maintains the right to limit audio-visual coverage of any public hearing when the interest of the administration of judge requires. Administration may be revoked at any time without prior notice. When the discretion of the court, it appears that the audiovisual coverage isn't interfering in any way with the proper administration of justice. Now, let me have another paragraph. Let me have another paragraph.
Well, hold on, let me see if I can.
Because there's like 2 or 3 more paragraphs that go through the same kind of mumbo jumbo.
Okay, let me see.
Thanks for sending that, Top Bats. And then I looked at it on your Twitter page, which was where I was able to actually see it. That helped me a lot more than email. Maybe I can pull it up on the Twitter page.
I was going to say I can. I don't think I've got my Twitter all figured out.
Yeah, a lot of us don't.
Yeah, I don't have it.
I'm going to Twitter right now.
Okay.
See if I can pull it up there. All right, I've got it open now. So how do I share this on the StreamYard? I've got it up on Twitter. Can I share it?
Yeah, push share, and then I will approve it.
Okay. Chat comments, log in. Mute stop. Settings, leave.
Do you see where it says present?
Oh, yes, I see that.
Yeah.
Share screen. Yeah, sure, thanks. Show window. And which I don't like these These choices are wonderful.
Oh, move over to Chrome or whatever.
Actually, I'm on Brave. So, okay,
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
There, what is?
Well, you have something up there.
Well, what is it? Do I have the Supreme Court of the state of Idaho? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I just you should see it too right now.
Mm. I'm not. No,
Whatever you're doing, we can all see it.
Okay, so you're seeing my screen. All right, well, let's
Yes.
try this. All right, so are you seeing the Supreme Court of the state of Idaho now?
Yeah, just not very big.
Okay. Right, well, I can make it bigger. I guess I can't make it bigger. I can't make that any bigger. God bless America.
Right? Why not?
In the ass.
Okay.
This
what if
is
I exit full screen and just let you run it? You handle it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Are you seeing that now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so where did I stop? I think I stopped right about here.
If I make it full screen, is that going to be bad?
I can't tell the difference. I'm not looking at StreamYard right now. I'm looking at Twitter.
Okay.
So go ahead. Okay. So starting off at item number B, the proceeding judge may, at his or her discretion, limit, restrict, or prohibit audiovisual coverage at any proceeding, at any proceeding period. Any decision regarding audiovisual coverage is not subject to appellate review. So that basically means the judge gets to decide, and that's all there is to it. Letter C, audiovisual coverage of the following proceedings is prohibited. There should be no broadcast video or audio coverage or recording of conferences which occur in a court facility between the attorneys and their clients, between the co-counsel of a client, or between counsel and the proceeding judge held at the bench. So when they all huddle up at the bench, no, you can't record that. There should be no audio-visual coverage of notes upon the outside counsel table, nor any of the clients before they are admitted into evidence. So basically what that means is anyone that's mobbing up with their attorney in a special session, or what you might want to call it, in a huddle up, you can't record that. There should be no audio visual coverage of proceedings when they're closed to the public. Well, that makes sense, including adoptions, mental health proceedings, child protective acts, blah, blah, blah. This sounds like boilerplate to me. All right, so let's just try to make this a little bigger. Yeah, the court having reviewed a recommendation to amend the Idaho Court Administrative Rules, and court now being fully informed, now therefore it is hereby ordered that the court administrative rules be amended as follows. Oh, I think that's what I just read. ABC. That is what I just read. How do we get to the next page? Well, I'm not normally this unaccomplished when it comes to using the computer, folks. I'm sorry. Son of a biscuit. Apologize, folks. I can't scroll this. I can't up down screen. I can't do nothing. I'm sorry. There's a few pages of this, but I don't know how to make any of the other pages of this show up. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, hold on. Let me try. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do it.
I don't know either. I mean, I wonder if I could print it to a PDF and then save it or something like that. Let me try that.
Okay, I think I have it here.
Okay.
Okay, is this it?
That's it. All
Okay.
right. Can you scroll down, love? Or blow that back up and then scroll down. I've already read this page.
How do I get the next page?
I don't know. Hit the next page button or scroll down.
It doesn't have that.
See, that's what I'm not getting. Let me see. I did try to just print this thing. Let me see what that did, if anything.
What is this saying? It's just about
It's a bunch of boilerplate about the judge reserves the right to not allow cameras or recording or streaming or any of this stuff.
well, they always reserve that right.
Exactly.
I don't agree with it
I
at
don't either.
all. But it's not something we can stop. I don't think, I would love to stop it all the time because if you ask me, everybody in this country has a right to a seat in every single courtroom.
Right, exactly.
It's public knowledge, it is our business. Everybody in there is working for us, we are paying them,
Right.
and it's public knowledge. So I don't agree with that at all, but I don't know what this is actually doing other than this is,
Well, like I said,
I'm assuming this is something they do every time. It's maybe a standard or maybe not. I don't know. I have
like
no
I
idea.
said, I read it earlier and it seemed like boilerplate to me.
Right, that's what I think,
Which
but
I took as the judge setting the stage that he was going
right.
to likely limit or restrict recording in the
Prohibit,
courtroom,
yes.
which sucks, but there it is.
Right, that's what I think too. And I don't know what we're going to do about it other than,
Nothing you can do about it.
just continue to vote and say, hello, it's not okay.
Yeah, you can vote out one of those 812 judges you vote for every 2 years.
Right. No, no, I think it's very important to know about. And it doesn't surprise me. Okay, I'm going to remove it.
Thank you. I'm a mess over here.
Okay, sorry about, God, I cannot see crap. Oh, okay, I didn't see all this. No, I don't. Who knows what relevance it is? I don't know that they do this every time. I think mostly that not what I'm feeling like at this point is they're covering all bases in this case because it is so. No, you're exactly right, Topic. No, that's exactly right. No, don't be sorry about anything. I feel like in this case, they're just trying to cover all bases. This is so highly, oh my God, why can't I not say the right word? Holy crap. Publicized. It's so big that I think they are really trying to cover all these bases. And that's why I think they put the gag order in, which I got to give them the credit in the sense that they put the gag order in and then they did not redact the entire arresting affidavit. So I got to give them credit in that sense. Probably they're doing this, which I'm not okay. I am not okay with them restricting things in the courtroom. I don't know what's going to happen in the um, Daybell Vallow case in Idaho in April. When it was supposed to start this January, this month, they had said they restricted courtroom cameras. I'm not okay with that. I'm not. I believe 100%. I pay my taxes. I don't know what do I get out of it. What I need the government to do with my money is to fix the damn roads, not have them tore up for years, and secure my border. That's actually what I want them to do with my money. That's what I want. But we go ahead and pay for a bunch of bullshit. Fact is, we as citizens of this country have a right to go into every single courtroom. Every hearing, we're allowed to do that. Just because we don't, because most people have a job, most people have things they have to do, they can't sit in there all day. But we have the right to be in there. That judge, almost probably everybody in there, defense, prosecution, probably everybody in there, we are paying. We are paying. We have every right to be in there. So I do not agree ever for them to say no cameras because I can't go to every single place I want to go. Now, it's actually, if you ask me, it's unconstitutional. Of course, there's nothing in the Constitution about this because why would there have been in 1776? But everything that goes on in there, Jerry, we pay for. It is our right to know. So I have a big problem when they say, oh, no cameras. Now, okay, do I understand to a degree? They don't want a media, whatever. Okay, fine. But too bad. Too fucking bad. You don't want this going on. Well, I don't want to not know what's going on. And I'm paying for this shit. Exactly right. You can prevent it from being a circus by not allowing mainstream media to create something that isn't even real, because they 100% do that. Should we talk about the Caucasian Mexican that CNN talked about? How's that? How is that? Oh, I'm sorry. I said Mexican. Sorry. The Caucasian Hispanic. Because when they heard Zimmerman, that's a Caucasian. Oh, but then they had to, then all of a sudden, bang, wow, what do we do? This particular Zimmerman is not Caucasian. Oh my God. So this was like the first time you ever had a Caucasian Hispanic. Because they have to they insist on directing everything where they want it to go. And in their eyes, this could not be a white person, because that wouldn't fit all the bullshit they've been feeding everybody. That wouldn't fit. So it was, the first in my lifetime, a Caucasian Hispanic. They said that. They said that. I didn't even know about the case that they were talking about. I didn't even know what happened before I knew about a Caucasian Hispanic. And right away I said, I already know I can't believe a damn thing that comes out of anybody's mouth, because they've already decided to make this about something other than what it's really about. They want to make it about race, clearly. So I don't want to hear it. Don't give a shit. I refuse to be part of anything. If we're not just people, then I don't want to hear about it. I don't give two shits who you sleep with, what color you are. I don't give a crap. I give a crap if you massacre four innocent people who didn't know your crazy nut job ass self. I don't care what color you are. Exactly right. Exactly right. I'm a human. I am a person. Who gives two craps about that? Mainstream media needs you to think that we care what color anybody is. They're wrong. They're wrong. I don't know a single person in my entire life who has ever said, oh, I really like that person, but they're black, they're brown, I don't know anyone who says that. Does anybody here know anybody who says, I don't like somebody because the color of their skin? I don't know those people. I don't know them. Who are they? Where are they? I don't doubt that they exist. I'm sure they do. But does anybody listen to them, give two shits about their fucking ass? No, they don't. They don't get anywhere in this world because nobody wants to hear that shit. Nobody gives a crap about that. But the mainstream media wants you to think we do. This is the freaking problem that we have right now. They want you to think we have problems that we don't have. So you don't pay attention to $5-6 a gallon for gas. Because that doesn't mean anything, because everybody hates black people. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Right. It means nothing. Are you going to tell me you don't? I don't know anybody who says, oh, that I like that person until I found out their color. Nobody says that. Nobody. They want you to think we are all racist, homophobic, this ick, that ick. I don't even know all the icks there are because I don't care. I don't care. You sleep with who you want to sleep with, just as I will. That's my business. You sleep with who you want to, that's your business. I don't give two shits what color they are, what sex they are. Nobody does. Nobody cares. There is a very small, I will put my life, I will say right here on the Bible, I believe 100%, 90% of the people in this world don't give a fuck who you sleep with or what color they are. This is bullshit. This is the media trying to tell you that everybody's racist. How stupid is this? I'm so fed up with this shit. I'm so fed up with it. Every time I turn around, cops are racist. Everybody's racist. I don't believe it. You cannot prove that to me. There's no way I believe it. I don't believe it. In your heart, do you want to hurt anybody? Do you ever say to yourself, oh, I wish I cared about that. I care about homeless people, but not brown homeless people. Who the fuck says that? Nobody. Nobody. I am so sick. They're trying to divide us. And why? There is a reason. I'm not going to say I know it because I really don't. And I will not watch these people. I will not give them a minute of my time. But I'm going to tell you right now, the sickest thing on earth is that we have decided to not like each other when we probably agree. Can anybody here tell me they don't like black people? Really? Can somebody here tell me they don't like Asian people? They don't like, I don't know. Who do you not like? You know who I don't like? I don't like people who kill for beautiful students. That's who I don't like. I don't like mainstream media deciding that we can't like each other. Why? Why the hell not? I can pretty much guarantee you that I don't agree with you on everything you think, and you won't agree with me on everything I think. I don't agree with everything Mr. Snotty thinks, and I love him more than life itself. I don't agree with him 100%, but I adore him. We don't have to agree on everything. It does not mean we hate each other. It does not mean that we cannot get along. Can we laugh? I can laugh at everything. Oh, I'm only going to laugh with white people? What the fuck is that? What does that? That is bullshit. That is bullshit. They want us to hate each other. If we don't hate each other, then we all have to just believe what they tell us, which is crap. It's not okay. We cannot keep disliking each other when we truly... we decide to not like each other because what CNN tells us or what Fox tells us. Are you serious? We can come right here together and say we like each other. We don't know what our political affiliation is. We don't know how we voted. We don't know that. So guess what? We don't have to know it. We don't have to. We don't need to. But they control us by telling us how. They tell me how you feel. They tell you how I feel. And it's not true. It's not true. I really want to know if anybody here literally knows somebody that does not like somebody and they want to hurt somebody because of the color of their skin. I have never known anybody like that. Never. That's exactly right. No, you know what? You're either ugly or you're not. Who cares what color you are? And you know what? Do you really believe that people think that way? See? Exactly right. And how long was he believed? Oh, because of course they had a MAGA hat on, so you know they're racist. What the fuck kind of shit is that? What kind of crap is that? Am I to say, oh, okay, well, this person was wearing a Nancy Pelosi shirt, so we know they're not racist. What the fuck? Stop it. Stop it. As a rule, majority of people are kind, are good. They love everybody. That's what I believe. I believe no matter what your race is, no matter what your political affiliation is, that majority of people are good. I believe that in the human race. Okay? Just there you go. Human race. Everybody. That's everybody. What the F? Oh, now you're good friend. See? Right. And he had everybody going for it because it's like, oh, well, they're homophobic and they're racist and they're that. Good God Almighty. Are you kidding me? It's such bullshit. Jerry, do you care if you're if you have two black neighbors that are homosexuals, is that going to bother you? Would that bother you? Because it wouldn't me. I don't care. I'm still going to watch their house when they're out of town. I'm still going to pay attention even when they're in town for their safety. I don't care what they do. Exactly right. I don't care. If they're mean to me, if they're not nice, that might bother me. But the rest does not matter. And I have never known anybody in my life that said, I don't like that person and I want bad things to happen to them because of this or that. I've never known anybody who does that. Stop trying to make us hate each other. We don't hate each other. We don't. Our oldest her life is not my business to tell. We have a granddaughter that is gay. That's her business. I don't care. You know what I want? I want her to be happy. And I would hate for her to ever deny who she is because she feels like she needs to. I want her to be happy. Whatever that is, I want her to be happy. That's all I care about. That's it. She is beautiful. She means everything in the world to me. That's all I care about. Why in the world are people trying to make us hate each other? It really upsets me because it's working. It's working. There are people in my life that will not speak to me over politics. They won't speak to me. Well, I refuse. Now, on this channel, I don't discuss it because that's not what this is about. But I'm going to tell you, I have people in my life who have said, because of certain things, I'm perceived as a racist. I'm perceived as this or that. Okay, whatever. Prove it. Prove it. Hey, Ira. Oh, hello. That's exactly right. It's a human race. That's what it is. And it just makes me so sad because people have decided to not like each other when they agree. I know people have decided they don't like me and they won't speak to me. And we literally 100% agree. But CNN and Fox told us that we don't. Really? Who the hell has a motive here? Not me. I don't dislike anyone. I want bad things to happen to no one. I don't give a shit. I don't know how many years I said, if you want to sleep with your dog, I mean, I might feel a little bit sorry for your dog. I think that, I don't know, I got a little bit of, it's probably not. But hey, what you do in your bedroom is your business, not my business. Not my business. And as far as color, seriously, good God. I gotta sleep. Okay, well, I don't mean sleep. Okay. Anyway, I'm just saying, what you do in the privacy of your room in your home is your business. It's not my business. And for fuck's sake, who cares what color you are? Nobody. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It's not okay. We are deciding to hate each other and we don't hate each other. It makes me so sad. It makes me so, so sad. Right? Are you kidding me? Do you know how bad I wish that I had something in me? My entire life, I'm like, okay, could we have a little Native Americans, Africa, anything? I'm chalk white. I don't like it. I sunburn, I scald. It's not. Why do I have to be chalk white? I don't want to be. But this is how God made me. This is how God made me. And so whoever you are, God made you that way. There's nothing wrong with you. That's who you are. We go about our business. Right? If you're nice to me, then I'm nice to you. Period. Right? I am just, I don't know how many shades away from being albino. I don't know what the hell. I am super white. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So what does that make me? Still a racist? What the hell? I don't know what I came back into. Oh my God. Sorry, DC. I'm sorry for whoever just came in here. I went on a rant because the news is trying to blow shit up the way they do, and it pisses me off. They're trying to make a big stink out of nothing. The same way they do when they want to make us all hate each other because they want us to hate. I'm supposed to hate myself right now because I'm white. Are you serious? What the hell? I know more, and it's no more my fault that I'm white than it is anybody else's fault for being another color. And there's no fault here. It just upsets me. Why do we do this to each other? We like each other. We don't have to agree on everything. Nobody is ever going to agree 100% with another person. You're going to have something that you disagree about. That's life. That's what life is about. Choose your ancestors wisely. As if, oh my God, my whole life I'm like, hello, could somebody have slept with a damn Indian for fuck's sake? I don't want to be so albino white. I don't. I burn so badly, and I'm chalk white. I don't want to be. Okay, but I am. That's what I am. I certainly hope people don't hate me because I am damn near albino. I hope that. But so what matters is right here, right here. And what I can tell you is my heart is big and I would do anything for anybody. I don't care who you are, where you came from. I love everybody. Until you kill 4 students, then I can't love you. God tells me I have to forgive to some degree, and I do. I've really struggled with forgiveness for people who have actually hurt this heart, and those people are all white, believe it or not. Most people that I could tell you, I don't hate anyone. People I dislike the most, they're white. Yeah, I know. Go figure. Go figure. I have a very strong dislike for one black man that is my cousin, and he and I have a feud that we're not going to get past. Yeah. Not because he's black. Yeah, that's not why. Exactly. It takes so much more out of you to dislike someone than it does to like them. You know, I've had to learn a lot about forgiving. I have decided to forgive a lot of things, but I don't forget. And it doesn't mean that those people are allowed in my life. They're not. They're not. There's certain people that I refuse to have in my life. Just because it's not healthy for that, it's not healthy for me to have them in my life. Do I forgive them? I do. Because if I don't, that's more burden on me. Like I said, they're all heterosexual white people. So go figure. I don't have a single beef with a black or gay. I don't know. See, why do we even think about this? Because they have told us that we are that. I'm not going to apologize for being white. It's not my fault. It's who I am, same as everybody else. I'm not going to apologize for this. I have actually, in the last couple of years, seen people start crying because they're white. What the actual AF are you talking about? No, that's just it. Even people that I, probably at times have said I hate that person, although I really struggle with the fact I don't actually believe I hate anybody. There are people in my life that I do not want in my life, and I don't want to be around them. I truly don't want bad things to happen to them. I don't. I don't want bad things to happen to anybody. And I just find it so sad because it ends up being, there are people right now that refuse to speak to me. And I know we feel the same way about everything. But the news told them that we don't. And so here we go. And it's nonsense. But I'm not going to be. I'm not. And you know what? I let myself be that for so many years. Oh my God. I cannot tell you. Okay, we've got some bots. It won't let me do it. Did you get them, babe?
Pat's got it.
Oh. I'm like, they won't let me get them. You know, that's exactly right. See, and is it a bad? We're somehow bad because we're not going to be sorry that we are white. How? What the hell? What has happened to us? I've seen people cry because they're white. Right. And you know what? And I believe in that too. See, this is a thing. I believe in certain things I don't expect everybody else to believe in. You ask Mr. Snotty. Nobody ever told me my place was to be a wife and a mother. That was what I chose. That's what I want to be. That is all that has ever mattered to me, is to be a wife and a mother. I don't say that for everybody. That's not what works for everybody. That's who I am. And just like you said, that's the way I see it. The mother is that's who maintains the family, if you keep everything together, they do. You know, when my mom died, and then a few years after that, my granny died, our family dynamic completely crumbled because those were the people who held it. You know, there are certain people that change the dynamic of everything when they're gone. It changes everything. I believe in those things. I believe, you know, when they say, oh, you know, pregnant and barefoot, you know, call it whatever you want to. I call it raising my children and raising decent members of society. I call that a good thing. Right. Well, because we've gotten lost into what gender are we today or tomorrow. Again, I don't care if you're transgender. I don't care. I don't care what you do. I don't care. I don't have this beef with anybody's life choices. But it doesn't make a difference to me what you are or who. You're a human being, and I'm going to treat you a certain way. I don't need to get caught up in. I'm not going to call somebody they or them. I'm not one person. I'm not going to. That's a plural thing, and it's not a person. It's not. And I don't have time for that. I don't have time to worry about what you need to be called. You're just a person. That's it. We're making way too much over this stuff. We're allowing it to become a whole thing. Treat me decent. I treat you decent. Be respectful. I'll be respectful. Period. If I want to be something different than what people see me as, then that's my fucking business. You don't have to worry about it. Why should you worry about what the hell I'm doing? I don't have time to decide that you look like a man but you want to be a woman. Why don't, whatever. La, 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 la. Don't care. Don't care. Exactly right. It's ruining everything. All of a sudden, we need to worry about all these things. Just worry about the human race. That's it. The human race. I don't want to hurt anybody. I have my own religious beliefs. I have my own political beliefs. I have my own beliefs in general. That doesn't matter. You have yours. I have mine. The reality is, if we are respectful and decent to people, that's all that matters. Would you ever find somebody on the side of the road and pull up and with a flat tire and you say, "Oh, you need some help? Oh, I see your bumper sticker says Biden. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to help you." Is that what we're going to do now? That's not the way I grew up. That's not the way I understand life. Right. But you can't. No, this is why I don't watch it. I refuse to watch it anymore. I refuse to watch the news. I cannot. I won't do it. My heart has been broken over all of this, what we've done to this country by putting ourselves against each other. I can't take it. I can't. And I don't want anything to do with it. I want nothing to do with that. I will not. Yep. It's exactly right. Me too. Yep. I woke up to news, kept it on all day. I will not do it anymore. I won't. Mm-mm. This is how I got into YouTube, because I just said I can't take anymore. It breaks my heart what's happening here, because I know people who don't have a real beef with each other all of a sudden do. That's not okay. Why make me hate my neighbor when I don't hate them? Why? Why try to make me? Why try to make me? It is sick, it's wrong, and I can't do it. And it breaks my heart because it's so huge right now. And I fear for my country. Not because of any rate, any political affiliation, the division, the straight division with people who agree with each other. Oh yeah, you cannot make me think. No, no, you will never. You know what I say? You cannot legislate my heart. You can't. Go ahead. Do make all kinds of laws you want to make. You cannot legislate my heart. If I'm gonna be hateful, I'm gonna be hateful, no matter what law you pass. If I'm not hateful, I'm not hateful. Period. Your law does not change how I feel, and it's not going to. It's not a good look. It's not good. To force people to feel something they probably already feel. Oh, I don't either. Mm-mm. No, it makes me nervous as a damn cat in a hat. That's for damn sure. And it's mostly because, they just want to force you to think. They want us to hate each other, and that is so sad. It's so sad. Somebody I was friends with since before I started school. She was my neighbor. And her and I disagree about abortion. And so she said, I have to get rid of certain people in my life. And I was one of them. We've known each other pretty much our entire lives. And her mom lives in they live in another state. I went there to see her mom on her deathbed because I love the whole family. No, she's done with me because we disagree on that. Why are we not allowed to disagree on that? Why can't we disagree on that? I think people are, you don't have to believe the same thing. You have to respect people for themselves. You have to respect people for their beliefs. There are certain people in my life that I 100% disagree with almost everything they are. But we respect one another. Every once in a while, she's like, you might want to cut back a little bit. I'm like, no, I don't cut back. I'm a big fat mouth, and that's what I am. I refuse to do it on this channel. I'm not going to tell anybody my beliefs. I'm going to say my beliefs are my business, your beliefs are your business, and I don't dislike anybody for their beliefs. They're allowed to have them. I love you, whoever you are. I don't care. Hey, you. Talk about somebody who will give the nonsense right there. That one taught me how to cuss. That's exactly right. Ira, exactly right. Yep. yeah, my foot. You okay? I'm gonna bust out with total confession right here. You are the first person who ever said out loud, straight up to me, "CUNT." Swear to God, because I'll never forget it my whole life. Oh, bologna and cheese, give me a break. I never heard anybody say out loud CUNT. You were the first one because you said by a CUNT's hair. And I will never forget it my whole life. Because I was like, oh, my Lanta, I never heard anyone say that. True story. True story. You also taught me how to cook a roast, taught me how to make a cake. You taught me a lot of good shit. But you did say that to me. Straight up. I'm just saying it's a true story. I love you. You know how much I love you, Cindy. But you did say that. No, she didn't call me that. She just said that she was trying to say how close something was. So she said by CUNT's hair. I had never heard that in my life. I had never heard it. I just never heard that. I did not corrupt you. You were so full of malarkey. Oh my God. Cindy Workman taught me some shit. See? See, you're not even denying it. See, she's not denying it because. Oh my God, that's hilarious. I'll never forget that. I can tell you right where we were standing when you said that because I was like, oh my Atlanta, I never heard anyone say it before. Oh, you were very straight up. You just told everybody what the hell was going on. Her choir practice. Oh shit, that's hilarious. Oh my God. I spent my 21st birthday at her house and she was pregnant and I did shots of tequila. So that's why she's acting like I corrupted her. But I did not. Oh my God. Oh shit, that's hilarious. 30 some years ago, her and I were pregnant at the same time. She taught me some awesome things. I still today cook a lot of the things I cook based on what she taught me. 100%. She was an awesome mom and an awesome wife. But you did enlighten me to some language I had not heard. That's just true. Oh, shit. You have heard that, Jerry. I had never heard it. You asked Mr. Snotty, I've told him that story about 10 times because I was like, oh my word, I don't know what to think about that. I always say, I always tell the kids, I don't want to hear GD and I don't want to hear C words. They make me feel uncomfortable. And the F-bomb, it's part of my daily dose of life. That's what I do. Oh God, that's so funny. Yeah, we lived on a military base and Cindy knew a lot of, I didn't know any wives at all. And Cindy knew the officers' wives and this and that. She took me over to their house. And I'm just going to tell you right now, Cindy actually gave me a birthday present that made me look like an a-hole. A mullet. Do you remember that, little Missy Prissy? Oh, yikes. Sorry you have to work tomorrow. Good night, Top Hats. Thank you for everything. Appreciate you very much. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Straight the hell up. Yes, I did. Yeah, I had my son in September. So for my birthday in November, Cindy took me to get my hair done. Why I always thought I needed a perm back then because my hair is naturally curly, I don't know. I don't know. But I did have a mullet, Cindy. I did. I left there. I don't think so, Top Hats. I don't. I think we're going to. This is the first weekend we've been home for a while, and I think we're just going to try to catch up on some stuff. Mr. Snotty has some big things happening in his life here very soon. And again, he's going to let the cat rear out of the bag on his own.
Well,
Yeah. On his own time. So, but we have some things we need to do. So I think we're going to, I'm going to sleep as long as I possibly can tomorrow. In fact, I'm going to put the dark out curtains down tonight. Yes, you can, Jacob. Please do. I may not answer, but I probably will. I don't have a problem. So let's hear it. Yeah, Cindy, I had really long hair. Okay, that is, so you're the same person who does this shit to Devious. And yeah, I'm not going to do bouncy house shit with you. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, don't thank him for joining. He thinks he's funny. He's not funny. Yeah, you should. It has been a lot. It's been very heavy. It has been. It absolutely has been. And no, that sounds good. But yeah, I think everybody needs a mental break. I do. Yeah, let's not do bouncy house guy. That's stupid. He does this to Devious all the time too. It's retarded. Is he gone? Yeah, I just did. Yeah, that's stupid. Oh, I just blocked you, babe.
Don't block me.
I was trying to block that bouncy house guy.
I got it.
I know, but I somehow blocked you.
Well, that's okay.
Oh my God. Right, into a bouncy house. CUNT. See you next Tuesday. Okay, I'd have to unblock Mr. Snotty because seriously.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, me trying to get rid of that guy, I end up
We can always
blocking my
settle
own
it tomorrow.
husband. Hi, ay, ay. I know. I don't think I understand normal thinking right now either. I am like so tired and so. I went on this huge rant, and I'm sorry if I have offended anybody because that was 100% what I was trying not to do. I just have to say it. I do not dislike anybody. If I don't, if we don't get along, we don't drive, and we don't spend time together, that's one thing. But you just don't have to dislike people. And it makes me sad that people have decided to not like each other for all the wrong reasons. It really upsets me that this happens. A shine status. I don't know how to do that, Ira, but I will try to figure that out. It just really is sad world that we live in, and I don't want to get into these. I like to be happy and make people feel good and stuff, but I get so frustrated when I see people trying to have it cause havoc with each other. I just don't like that because I truly believe majority of people just like each other, don't have a problem with each other. So I hate when people want us to have a problem because that's silly. It is so silly. It has been a hard week. It really has. And you know why? It's so weird because it was a short week. So it almost seems like that's what happens, right? There was so much heavy stuff that went on that was really hard for me. I don't know. For me, it was hard to deal with to learn so many things about what happened at that crime scene. That was rough. And thank you.
Good save.
Yeah, you know what? I think I do pretty good at that as a rule. I do. I really tried. probably better in the last maybe 5 years, I guess. I really made some big changes in my life. And I got rid of things that were weighing me down very heavily, very much. And I made these big changes, and I said, you know what? I'm just not. I'm not. I'm not trying to hassle with anybody. I'm not going to fuss with anyone. But there were things that were super heavy on my heart, and I just let hurt me. And the fact is, nobody else even really. They didn't care. It didn't bother them. They weren't even thinking about it. I just was letting it hurt me. So I just made some really huge things in my life. I mean, everybody in my life knows it. I made it very clear. I'm done dealing with this and I'm done dealing with that, and I'm leaving it behind. I'm just walking away from it. I'm not going to fight with you. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just walking away from it. And I did. I completely walked away from a whole section of my life, whole huge part of my life. I walked away from it. And I'm fine with that. Of course, I hear all these things about me and I don't care, because those things were upsetting me all the time. They had me worked up and upset all the time. And I'm just a better person to the people who are in my life, the people who do love me, and I'm better to them because I let that go. Because that was too much for me. And I think I'm allowed to do that. I did it, and it hasn't gone unnoticed, but that's okay too. You can't let all that happen. I agree. You spent a lot of my life letting things upset me, and that was silly. There was no reason for it. Those people don't care about me, so why am I even letting them affect me and upset me? That's just dumb. And I don't. So now I'm a bitch, and that's okay too. I'm 100% okay with that. Because I've actually always been okay with that. See? Wow. That's a lot of what I did. It wasn't, yeah, 100, absolutely, Ira. Yep. They just hurt my feelings, and obviously they don't care, so why would I? Yep, me too. I'm a much, I'm in such a better place by letting people go. Yep. I think that's what everybody should do. Yep. Yeah, I felt, but you actually have to say it. Well, for me, I had to. I had to say, look, you've been doing all this shit. I'm just going to tell you how I feel. And I'm done. And a lot of people came at me and I said, I don't care. It's how I feel. Deal with it or don't care. And so they're all out of my life, and that's great for me. Wow, Cindy, you did that. You know what though? That was a long time coming. I didn't know that you had done it, but I do think it was a long time coming. You know, why carry somebody else's weight? Why let somebody else tell you your life story? It's not okay. It was. And wow. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm right. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. I am right. Now, I'm actually glad you did that, Cindy. Well, what I think is, I finally said, okay, I'm 50 freaking years old. I've raised my kids. I have my own family. I do my own thing. Why in the hell would I let these people continue to treat me like I'm a child, make me feel like shit when I've done nothing to them? And that's exactly right. Exactly right. Right. If I didn't care, they wouldn't be able to hurt my feelings. And if they cared, they wouldn't hurt my feelings. But they don't. They don't. I had to cut them loose. I had to cut people loose, and I did. I'm super proud of myself for doing that. It wasn't popular at all, and I lost other people for it, but that's fine too. Because I have a humongous family. So, you know what? You just did me a favor. I don't have time for all of it. Quite honestly, what I do, I concern myself with my kids and my grandkids. Of course, I love my sisters. I have a relationship with my sisters. I relate some of them. I have a very tiny relationship with my brother and my aunts and whatever. But mostly it's about my kids, my grandkids, and my husband. And the fact that I gave my stepmom the respect I did for as many years as I did, that's where I was stupid. And I'll never do that again. That's a fact. And it was so wonderful to finally tell her, see ya, done, bye bye. Right. That's exactly right. It only screws with your own. Exactly right. Yep. And they don't care anyway. So why in the hell? All the years I let myself have my feelings hurt, it was like, are you stupid or what? Idiot. No, and the thing is, I know you probably did that more so, Cindy, when you lost your grandma, because that's obviously who you were. Oh, sorry, Mr. Pork, for probably bringing you down. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Appreciate you so much. You have a good night and a good weekend. Thank you. Right. I think that's what everybody should do. I'm pissed off I didn't do it a long time ago. How much time I let myself be hurt. I think that for sure, Cindy, once your grandma died, you probably went there because, but you probably already knew better. There was a reason why your grandma was your lifeline. No, there is something very much to be said for the statement of when people show you who they are, believe them. How many times do we try to say, okay, well, you don't want to believe it? Yeah, I bet it was. It's TGIF for sure. Yeah, it's ready to be done with it, I get. I really appreciate you hanging out with us a lot. I do very much, Mr. Pork. I keep wanting to call you Mr. Bacon or Ham. I don't know. But I won't. Yeah, I just have the feeling, Cindy, I don't know, we haven't spent time together for 30 years, but I feel like probably your grandma being your lifeline, your everything. I just feel like you probably gravitated to that because you weren't there before. So I assume that you went there at that point and you figured out there was a reason why you hadn't been there before. Why things were the way they were. That's just my assumption. I don't know. But just be very proud that no matter what, even though I haven't seen you for 30 years, I know what kind of mother you are. I've always known that. Just because you taught me about see you next Tuesday does not mean that you were not an amazing mother. I know you are. And so nothing like that changed. Oh my goodness. Wow. I am so sorry to hear that, Ira. So, what happened is that, not sorry for your loss, but happy about our possible gain. Is that what you're telling me? Wow. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's sad. And so many people, I hear so many different stories about things, and it's really aggravating to me when it comes to that, because the fact is, the way it's supposed to work is whoever's income is going to be affected by the loss of that person. That's how that's supposed to work. It's not supposed to be a payday for anybody. It's not supposed to be a lottery. Because reality is, when you lose that life, it's devastating. It's hurtful. And in some cases, it's devastating also in the sense that that's was your income. That's who paid your bills. But you're still supposed to be able to say, great, what, okay, even if I don't have any way of supporting myself, I still lost a person that I emotionally depended on in my life. But when people start making it about, a payday, a lot, that's very sad. That's very sad. Okay, wait. Well, of course, you know what? Okay, well, I hope you didn't give it to them, because you're right. That's what it's about. That's what I just said. Life insurance is about the person whose income is affected by the loss of that person. It's not supposed to be a payday for everybody. It's not supposed to be a lottery. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. But it sounds like you lost people in your life that you didn't expect to lose. And that's really sad. So I don't even understand. I would never ask anybody for anything. I don't get it. Yes, you sure did, Cindy. Yes, you did. Yep. I remember that very well. did. It sent you right into a stroke. Mhm. I remember that very, very well. And I think a lot of time, I don't know this for sure. I don't. But anybody else I've ever known, Cindy, they actually don't live. Oh, that is so cool. Ira, I'm so happy for you. Yeah, I think most people don't, Cindy. I think most people don't. Cindy is one tough cookie, though. I can tell you that for damn sure. There wasn't going to be too much to take her down. That is so cool, though, Ira. So I hate to say this, but like, so you, right? Cindy, that's awesome. Like, so do you have it parked in one specific place, though, all the time? I'm not trying to know all your business. I'm just saying, like, that sounds super awesome. Only good young girl. That's right. We had that discussion a long time ago, too. That's right. Oh my gosh. No, I'm glad you didn't. I am very glad you didn't. I'm very happy that you didn't do that. That would be crazy for you to do that. Oh, I love it. I love it, Ira. You're too cool. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh, you are too funny. I love it. I love that. Oh my god. Yeah, only the good die young. That's why I am not going to be a doormat for anybody. I like to think I'm good, but I'm really not. I mean, I don't think I'm bad, but I'm not good. Mm. Oh, that's hilarious. The bird out the window. Oh my goodness, that is awesome. Yeah, it's going to take a whole lot more than an aneurysm to take Cindy down. That's for damn sure. Yeah, that's, you know what? What you have to say, and it sounds like you have, You have to think about yourself because nobody else is going to. Right? My kids are very good to me, better to me than I deserve. So is Mr. Snotty, better to me than I deserve, 100%. But I do need to know that when it comes down to it, who can I got to rely on me. And it's sad that I rely on Mr. Snotty for everything. Literally everything. But when it comes down to it, you have to understand if you don't care about you, who else is going to? Who else is going to? Yep, it does, Cindy. Yep. No, that's exactly right. And you never know. It doesn't even necessarily matter how you grew up because, who I was from birth to 12 was a completely 1,000% different who I was from 12 to 18 and then on. That's what happens. When my mom died, my entire world changed in ways that everything was upside down. It was crazy. And I didn't know how to even accept it at 12 years old. I didn't know how to deal with it. Took me a lot of years, way well beyond that. Took me to 40, 50 years old to really get my head around what had happened. Did you just press on, do what you do what you do? But my life changing at 12 years old so drastically made me a different person. It made me, and I didn't even see it until I was, I did see it a little bit, but I really didn't get the full effect of it till I was like 40 years old. Because prior to that, you're just having babies and taking care of kids. You're just working, doing what you do, blah, blah, blah. Not even getting in your head how everything really had. It's not just geographical. It's not just that you moved to a different house. That doesn't really, it's not exactly what it's all about. Exactly right. And you know what else? And you finally say, okay, I'm going to tell the people who decided to take a 12-year-old child who just lost her mother and put a huge weight on them and not allow them to grieve or give them a chance to acclimate to a whole nother way of life. No, I'm going to finally tell them what they did. And that, I didn't do that till I was 50 years old. And I'm so glad, because my children and my husband are better off because I finally said, listen, what you did to me as a child was not okay. Just because you did not sexually harass me. See, that's the thing. If this person had sexually abused me, oh, we could go ahead and have a big old up in arms about it. No, you didn't sexually abuse me. But the minute my mother died, you wanted to tell me, okay, well, now you're in my house and now you're not going to corrupt my house the way your mother taught you. I can't have the things that you were brought up doing in my house because your mom didn't do things right. Your mom, okay. Worst thing on earth that ever happened to me is losing my mother, and now this one's going to tell me how horrible my mother was. Really? It would have been better if she sexually molested me. I don't want to hear about my mom when she just died. No, that's not okay. No, you're not allowed to do this. And now, just a year ago, I'm finding out how all of that was my fault. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not listening. La la la. I'm not listening to any of it. None of it. And you're 100% right, Ira. All of that, as much as I had decided, I'm just going to let it go. That hurt me. Of course, it hurt me a lot, but I let it go. It actually was affecting my relationship with my husband, with my children. And it changed me to finally say, hey, guess what? We don't need to talk anymore. I'm good. And that makes a big difference because I don't have that weight on me any longer. To me, I always thought parents and children are off limits. You are never going to be okay to talk shit about somebody's parent or somebody's children. But not everybody has that. No, but not everybody was given that. I'm good. No, it's good. Thank you. Not everybody was given that book of rules. Not everybody understands that somehow. Not sure why, but not everybody knows it. Right. Oh, thank you. Yep, you just finally say, you know what, it's not okay. What you did is not okay. And just because I was a kid and I was respectful, because the mother that you wanted to tell me that was so horrible taught me to be respectful, and so I was respectful to you. Yeah, it's not okay. It's not okay. But every single day you told me how you were not going to allow my mom's, the fact that I had been raised wrong, And we're going to let that affect your house. Little did you know, my mom taught me to respect you. And you couldn't respect her. You know, sadly, my siblings just continue to kiss her ass. Yep. Can't get enough of her. Even though our father died in 96, yeah, they still just kiss her ass, and I will have no part of it. And they're angry with me for telling her off. I didn't tell her off. I simply said, what you did was wrong, and I don't want anything to do with it. Oh my God, stop. Ira, okay, hold on, hold on. Are you kidding me? So, did you marry him? Oh no. You did not do it. Oh, you. So when that person passed, everybody came to you for that money? Are you kidding me? I am so. Oh my God.
Yes. Good God.
exactly what Cindy said. Yes, thank God. Oh my goodness. Wow. I am so sorry. Every time you think you've had it bad, I've always told my kids, you're going to know a lot of people who had life a lot better than you. You're going to know a ton more who had life a lot worse than you. And I am so sorry. I were to even say anything around you, I am sorry. That is not okay at all. Not at all. What do you say to people who say, oh, I was bullied. Oh, I was this. Oh, I was that. Oh, I didn't get this or I didn't get that. I didn't have a gaming machine. I didn't have a. Seriously? course, you are absolutely right. I'm very sorry. Seven. Okay. So who sold you? I shouldn't have asked. I shouldn't. I knew. God, Ira, I am so sorry. I don't even know what to say. I'm so sorry. I get that. I'm sure that she was too afraid to go against him. Although That's when you fucking do. I apologize. I should not have said that. I'm just really not able to. I don't get it. I don't. I have never known anyone to do that this happened to, and I am so, so sorry. Me too. I'm so happy you did. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, Mr. Snotty's not really okay right now. I'm just saying that's why he hasn't answered. He's not doing well with this. Um, no, you're right. You're right. Because we all will have to face Judgment Day, and you won't have to do that. I am so happy you got out of that. You were so strong. When you should not have had to have been. I am so, so sorry for that. And I'm so happy that you came out of it and you are. I cannot even see. I feel like I'm crazy. Oh, you don't. You don't. I barely drink coffee. I actually don't even drink coffee. But, I am so happy to have you here as part of this community. And whoever listened to this understands that, you know what? When you think you have had a bad deal, guess what? You don't even know. And I cannot tell you how sorry I am for what happened to you. It means so much for me, for you to be part of my channel, of my community. It means the world to me. And I want you to know that you have a home right here in this, right here No, you're right. You did live through it. And you know what? And you are a beautiful person. And I am so, I'm beyond sorry that you did, that you had to. But I love you being here. It means everything to me. I know. Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah, there are so many people that there are, and we don't know all of them. Everybody that we do know, we love everybody. Right, Cindy? Exactly. It. I hope this is your chosen family because this is what this is all about. This is what it's about. You know what? We get to support each other and be there for each other. And I am truly sorry from the bottom of my heart. I'm I have no words for it. I am truly sorry. But I am so happy to have you here. And I want you to feel comfortable and loved. And I don't know if you missed it, but I said from day one when I started this channel, I don't have a Cash App. I don't know how to use Cash Apps. I don't want anything from anybody. That's not what this is about. As we all know, the minute money gets involved, everything changes, and all of a sudden, I need this from you. I need that. I don't want to do that. I'm not about that. I never have been. I never will be. And I do not have a Cash App. I have something because I had to do it one time to buy Mr. Snotty a present, but I don't know how to use it. I don't use it. I don't even know what it is. Oh, you're so sweet. How are you so sweet? Oh, nope, that's exactly right. You know what I say? If you see these chihuahuas behind me, these little spoiled rotten brats, when we got them from the rescue, everybody said, okay, these dogs won the lottery because they are spoiled brats. I want this channel to be for people to come and feel comfortable and relaxed, say what's on your mind. I don't have any we don't have to think alike. We don't have to be alike. We don't have to be the same color. We don't have to sleep with the same people. None of that matters. We're people. And people care about people. I firmly believe that at least 98% of the population care about people. Just care about people. I believe that are good. We do have a percentage of people who aren't good. But most people are good. I think they are. Oh, stop it. You have a chihuahua. Stop. We have 3 little chihuahua spoiled brats. Yes, we do. You are awesome too. I am so happy to know you right now. I am so happy to have met you. And you know what? Everybody should know that guess what? Not everything goes perfect for everybody. It doesn't. Doesn't mean you're allowed to go and misbehave. It doesn't make it that way. But you know what? We can all still be here for each other and be happy for one another and happy that you have one chihuahua and you know what? That's what we should have done. We got one chihuahua that we love to death and we just were so happy about it that we've got 2 more and that's where we effed up. But I'm not going to get rid of them, even though they're not even normal dogs. Right, Cindy, don't you? I do too. I have a new friend in my life, and just ask Cindy, when you're my friend forever. I haven't seen Cindy for 30 years. I can remember her. I still remember her family dynamic. I remember everything because I love her. And I always will love her. Oh, I'm so glad. That's exactly what this is should be. This is what this is about, right? I'm not criticizing anybody else, but I'm telling this is not about a cash app or any of that's not it's not about that. No, my husband and my children are better to me than I deserve. 100%. I am not here for that at all. Yeah, Cindy, you did get me a bad haircut. That's the truth. You didn't say, listen, you're overweight and chopping off all your hair and putting it in a perm is going to be a bad look. You didn't say that to me. You actually paid for me to look like that. It was a wonderful gesture, but I did not look good at all. I still love you, but I did look like a complete dick. Not gonna lie. Shut up. JC Penney, you don't seriously? Yep. Right here. Mullet. Got my hair right here. Yep. Okay, well, go ahead and blame it on that. I'm just gonna say yes. I looked like an idiot. Right. Yeah. So having extra weight and then they called it a bi-level, I think then. they called it a bi-level, but really it was a mullet, and I looked like a dick, big time. Oh my god. Memory loss. All of a sudden, Cindy doesn't remember teaching me "see you next Tuesday" or my mullet. Oh my god. No, no, I am super happy. Yeah. I have forgiven her for the mullet. I forgave her a long time ago. I love her. I've loved her since the day I met her. Nothing has ever changed. And I haven't seen her since I was literally a child. I mean, I might have been 23 last time I saw you. Maybe 22, 23. She came to Delaware. She came to visit me in Dover, Delaware, when she lived in West Virginia, where she lives now. See? That's the Cindy I'm talking about. I was waiting for that. Oh my god. It did grow back. Oh my god. You're always so mouthy. I loved it. She told my ex-husband to get the F out of her house. Oh, I love it.
I'd like to email Ira.
I do.
I'm going to send her my personal email address over the chat.
Okay. Oh my god. I love you, Cindy, so much. You kill me. I love it. Hmm. It's just one of our little memories. It's not like all of it. Clearly. Remember when Ashley and Kara got in the Vaseline? Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I didn't know that. Cindy, stop. Stop. I didn't even mean it. Stop. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I was so happy to meet her. I did not know that, Cindy. I didn't. So, Mr. Snotty is getting ready to send a message to Ira in the chat. I just want to make sure that I'm just sorry that I don't know it, that I didn't know it. I'm not sorry you did it, not one bit. I think it's amazing. I'm very proud of you. I love you even more for it. I'm just sorry that I didn't know. Babe,
Hmm?
are you okay?
Not exactly. I mean, depends on what you mean by okay.
Oh my God. Oh, that's hilarious, Cindy. Oh my God, that's too funny. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. I love it. I don't know how long she's going to be there if you want to say something to her.
I emailed it.
Oh, you did? How did you do that?
I sent her my email address to the chat. Does it not show up on there?
No, I don't see it. Yep, she's going to bed. I don't see it. Okay, hold on, Ira. Just 1 second, if you would. No, I blocked you, remember? And I didn't mean to, but I did. Okay, you guys, hold on 1 second, Ira. Hold on. Please don't go yet. Okay, so what I did was I accidentally, when I was trying to do something, I accidentally blocked Mr. Snotty. And I'm trying to figure out how to unblock him because he sent a message to Ira. And of course, she doesn't see it because I blocked. The same thing that has you do.
Just read it out to me.
I don't see it. It's not showing up because
I've sent two messages so far.
I have to try to figure out how to unblock him. I didn't mean to block him. Okay.
I will find you, Ira. Don't worry. I will find you.
She doesn't hear you, babe. No, I'm going to figure this out, but
We'll just send her my email address then.
what, Earthlink?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Ira, Mr. Snotty wants you to have his email address. He wants to correspond with you. And he has put it in there, but since I blocked him accidentally, he wants me to put his email address in here for you. Okay. I need my glasses on. Yeah, I thought that was wrong. So he can't. He said he's put two things in there or he's put two things in chat, but it didn't come out. It's so stupid. Fat fingers can do dumb crap on here. Clearly, I was not trying to block him at all. And my email is just, Jackie Snotty at Gmail. That's the whole reason this is my channel name, is because my email has been Jackie Snotty for a really long time, since my stepdaughter gave it to me. Since she's a little snotty pants. But I think I'm going to call it quits. I am super tired. I was exhausted when I got on here. Yeah, that's Mr. Snotty's email. Mine is Jackie Snotty at Gmail. Yeah. Mr. Snotty would like to correspond with you. So I'm going to jump off here because I am physically and emotionally exhausted right now. And I appreciate you guys so, so much. I truly do. I hope you know that. I hope you know that this is a place to come and relax and say what you need, whatever you want to say. And not be judged, not be anything. I hope everybody knows that. And I appreciate you all so, so much. I love this community that we've built. I really do. I love it. You too, Ira. You too. Get some good sleep. And you know what? Oh, you don't even know how much I need to sleep. I got on here tonight so tired. I was not sure I could actually do it. Good night, Ira. Thank you so, so much. Oh my God. I took myself a little tiny siesta whenever little Jack took his first nap today. Oh boy, howdy. You didn't, were you on last night? Cindy, did you see? Did you see Ashley do a presentation of the Idaho house with all that? That was emotionally hard, hard, hard. It was a lot. It was so hard. I miss you too. You are such a big part of my life and that I've never let go of. That was pretty awesome what she did, huh? But it was so hard because it's so sad. It's so sad. It really hurts me. It hurts my heart so much. But I was up before the sun today for my little Jack. And let me tell you, after last night, I'm too old for this shit. Getting like 4 and 5 hours sleep a night is taking me down to Chinatown right now. I'm exhausted. So I'm going to go to bed. I am going to. I am super tired. I'm exhausted. And I'm going to get some sleep. Oh, seriously. Well, it should make the national news. That's the problem. This stuff doesn't get enough attention. Okay, I will look into that. I will because she needs attention. Oh God. That always hurts my heart so much. Oh my gosh. I will. I absolutely will, for sure. I will. And thank you for continuing to be my good friend because I love you so much and I'm so happy to see you every time I see you in here. It makes me so happy.
That's easy. That's easy.
Oh God. Seriously. Sick, twisted crap. Of course. Gretchen Fleming. I definitely will get all over it. I promise. I will. That's sick crap, and I hate that. Okay, I love you. Good night. Thank you so, so much.